Yo, that's huge. Yo. Oh. Yo, what up, RM? Oh, wait, shit, I forgot to do this. Hang on. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'll be reading everything in just a bit. In just a moment. Yo, okay. All right, all right, all right. Everything should now be visible. Oh, this is kind of fucked, isn't it? Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Yo, what up, Matrix? Who got all the redeems? What does that mean? Huh? Redeems? Holy shit! Crazy bastard. Crazy bastard. Alright, Matrix. Tier 3. Holy shit. Thank you. Alright. You did say that you wanted to listen to this, so we're gonna do that. What do you mean chill? I am chilling. Alright, hang on. Let's hope this link works, shall we? Alright, there we go. Had to test the emote. Yeah, so there's a few new emotes for higher tier subs. There's also several regular emotes for regular subs. Was hard at work the last couple days. Got many of them made, all of them made by these own two hands. I'm insanely quiet. I also have the new mic, so there may be some little hitches and stuff with such things. So just let me know how levels are doing as we go. What's the new mic? It is a Electro Voice RE20. Yeah. Oh, I was doing sound testing with it. It's really hard to test like locally, like without being like live, because I don't know how everything's gonna come out the other side. But it was seeming like this was doing a better job of catching when I get loud in particular, which was something that I was really sad kind of gets cut off a lot. So that was the goal for this mic. So hopefully it does that job. And hopefully the quality is still quite nice. The other mic that I had is still a good quality mic. It just doesn't handle the like more screamo-y moments particularly well. Also, since this is a little bit more songs, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit so I don't have to like shout over it for half an hour. Also it's kind of warm in here. Whoa. Anyway, I've had a very busy day. There's a lot of stuff got delivered. I ordered some like dog mind puzzles because apparently Australian shepherds do a lot better when they're mentally exhausted as well as physically exhausted. So in the past, I had just kind of been doing a lot of exercise with the puppy rather than like, or and my previous dog rather than kind of like exercising their minds. And so I got like some like food puzzles and things for her to do, and like it's really cool to see a dog solve a food puzzle that they've like never seen before. It was like, wow, holy shit, you're like way smarter than than I was anticipating you'd be. But anyway, we got a game here. We have a game here. Aggie versus Swed. Swed is starting to enter the hit and miss stage of base game, I think. Sometimes he looks really impressive, not showing enemy fell text. Oh, there it is. Sometimes he stumbles a little bit, so curious to see how this works out. Australian Shepherds are great with learning commands. Yes, I also got a book on them as well, so that I would like be even more in the know as much as I possibly can be. Um, and like they're just good at building like associations of things. So if you inadvertently teach them bad habits, like they'll be smart enough to figure out how they can get away with shit. Freaking dog ass. Hi, Howie. Yep. And there's Phoebe. But yeah, we've got a host of new emotes. Let me see if I can remember them all actually. We got we got our own wave. We have uh we've got our cares emote. We have cheering. What else is there? Then there's some higher tier ones, like what Matrix just showed off, which is chill and rant. And as I mentioned at the start, all of these are made by yours truly. So they're not perfect, but I like them. I feel like that one's gonna get some use. uh, There are some community members that I will be more concerned having them than you. Like if Tatara has them or Say or Drink Time, I would be more concerned about getting rage baited. Like they are the professional rage baiters. Less worried about you. You'll be fine. All right, so we got a row 5 here from Aggie and a row 3 here from Swed. Swed still has a top left diagonal available to him, which is actually a pretty good diagonal. Like, holy fuck. If he just, like, killed BBK and got 30 ints, this top left diagonal is fucking nuts. Kind of wild. Is that supposed to be a challenge? No. Actually, I'm going to turn on... Well, is that going to be annoying? I'm turning on, like, voice monitoring so that it... Nah, it's got a little bit of delay. It's going to drive me nuts. Fuck. Trying to figure out, like, how much I need to yell to be heard over the music. I called you a professional rage baiter. I feel like you would not take that to be a diss, no? What? No way. Could turn myself up a bit still. I mean, I can. If I do get screechy though, it will struggle. Do this as a hobby, indeed. Yeah, we'll get the mic dialed in. Okay, I think it's probably mostly rest time. I may turn off Phoebe mode. If she comes back in, I'll turn it back on. Yo, what up, hero? Boo? Alright, fine, whatever. That kind of captures her, I guess. Yeah, I still have the ID4. It's possible that that would be a more cost-effective upgrade than Mike's, but I did want to try this thing out. I could always return it as well if it's not good, and or if it's not worth it, I should say, rather than not good, and then just upgrade the audio interface instead. But I felt like in my testing at least, this was quite nice. Ba 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 ba. Aggie's got to be careful, Jesus. So we're getting set up for Moog here. I always forget that there's rock grease in here. Moog isn't even on the board. He might just be doing it for the ints and the capital access, but I mean, Melania is on the board. Am I crazy? No, I'm not. I'm not crazy. Ready for Bingo Brawlers casting if I start talking about being careful? Yeah. For the love of the game. It is, I mean, it's a long way to go for just a few runes. Like, until you get to the Lord's Rune itself, it's not better than Haligtree. I mean, maybe he's just really worried about losing the 30 ints, and he thinks that this is like the most time-efficient money that he's got left. He might have already been to Haligtree, in fact. Aggie is still on his way to Black Knives, so most concerned with blocking the row 3. Does make a lot of sense. Oh, another tier 3 for Swed. That is indeed crazy. What up, Nike? What up, what up, what up? Holy shit, he's got like a full-on ad thing. Good lord. What happened to Aggie's stream? I guess he figures like if everyone's gonna be content stealing, he's got to have like on-screen advertisements so that it's not free hashtag ads. fair enough, Nick. I promise we'll get around to it. We'll get around to it at some point. If I want to save money, get a Fathead inline preamp. I have a Cloud Lifter preamp inline. I don't know what the difference would be. Gotcha. All right, last black knife here for Aggie. Is this enough cash for Swed to hit that 30 int? And once he gets it, does Aggie realize how scary the Diag is? Also, he's rocking Blood Fiend's arm in base game. That's something. It's not enough for 30 int. Okay. Merch? Brother, I don't even have like a full emote set. Let's like one fucking step at a time now, huh? They're talking about Swed's merch. Also, hi! All right, into Moog we go. But now Aggie's heading in the direction of BBK, which is going to kill this Diag. Design some PB Jack merch. What design experience do you have in the merch department, Rydos? What up, Trogdor? You did design a shirt? I have also technically designed a shirt. he's actually really goated? Okay, okay. I mean, you may be biased, but I also feel like you would probably flame him if he were if he were shitting. PP Jack versus Rolana motif. Lord. He's not going for BBK. Where's he going? Invaders? Did Swed not get the rod off? He didn't. Wow. You can't be too far away. Holy nice. Dude, where is my man's rot? Was it just because he did the transition inside the piss? He's gonna do it again, isn't he? No, he's not. He almost did. Thank you, Keep 5. Thank you. I'm happy that I finally got some like higher tier sub incentives. It's not much, but it's something. Yes. Indeed. Ooh, Wild Strikes. Nice. Swed, you do need to heal. Okay, he's fine. The Cares one is available to all. That's not a higher tier one. Or the Care. I had that one in my mind for a long time. It took a good deal of time to like actually get myself ready to make it. Ooh, man, that was close on that roll. Aggie trying to synergize with tree bosses a little bit, I guess. I don't really know exactly what he's up to. I'm amazed he's not more scared of this diagonal, to be honest. I mean, kind of the first to do the first people to do anything, like the first couple people, like they can talk me into a whole lot of a whole lot of kickbacks. Nice strafe. Oh, rolls anyway. Okay, I thought he was gonna greet another hit. They did not. Aggie dies. Interesting. He probably greeted into the Golden Land, I would imagine. Yeah, Sweat's doing well. Yeah, I agree, Matrix. Okay, so here comes 30 ints. Does he have a grace for... Why are you getting this grace? I guess he's leveling here. Does he have a grace for BBK? That's the big question. So if he doesn't, Aggie's going to kill this thing very quickly with his weapon. Alright, there's that. I think my Sweat might be a little behind. I can't see his clock. His freaking money-raising goal is covering his clock. I don't know what time his game is at. You've been paid to design logos? That's cool. He's going for Melania as well. I guess he's just doing all of this for capital. Dude, he's gonna be so rich. What the fuck? Well, I appreciate the intent with rot grease on Melania, but that is a waste of a rot grease. Yeah, and here goes BBK. I mean, it's possible that this is just like a good majority play from Swed. Like, he's gonna have capital access. He's got more money than God. Ooh, gets the riposte and the punish. Very nice. Aggie has no stamina. BBK, very, very kind to him, though. Tried a new soft drink today and might be addicted from one soft drink? Dr. Pepper. Jesus, Aggie, that's so greedy. Oh, he's got bubble tier. I guess that might be part of why he feels like he can do that. Oh, huge stagger. Ugh. All right. Yeah, turns out, to the shock of many, what the fuck? Why is the sound delayed but not the mark? Rot grease was not procced. Whatever, it'll be fine. Yo, what up, music man? How's it going? Aggie heading towards Loretta, I guess? This is Loretta, right? Why are we interested in Loretta? What am I missing? Oh, Makar. He's going to Makar. Okay. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Puppy got a bunch of new little gadgets to keep her occupied, so she's happy. And as long as she's happy, I'm happy. Row 1's a little scary. Yeah, Sweat's got Morgott. There's a lot of stuff in Capital, so he's going to be well set up to deal with that. A German company known for their beer. Huh. Interesting. What makes their soft drink special? I will say one of my favorite non-alcoholic beverages I've had has been like it's a hop water. Like Lagunitas makes the one that I know of, but it's basically like water that's brewed with like citrusy hops. It's like not sweet. It's like ever so slightly tangy and like a little bitter, but it's very, very refreshing. I love me some hop water. But it's unbelievably expensive for what the fuck it is. How close is Aggie with capital access? I don't think very. Unless there's something on the board that tells a different story. I haven't seen him kill a remembrance since I joined. Is it a sweet soft drink? Oh, all right, we got the clone move. Nice dodges. Huge. Oh my lord. That was very close. He definitely rolled too early. Like Fanta and cola mixed? Dude, you just gave me heartburn, bro. Expanding into the US soon. Yeah. Fanta and cola sound like my nightmare combination of flavors. In the EU, cola and Fanta aren't that sweet. Oh, okay. That is kind of crazy. I haven't, like, I cannot remember the last time I saw, or, like, not saw, the last time I've drunk, like, like a soda, like a Coke or something. Literally cannot remember when. Coke Zero? I don't know if I've ever had Coke Zero. I had like Diet Coke when I was like a teen that I kind of liked, and then I very quickly grew out of it, and I haven't had Coke, like regular ass Coke, since I was a kid, I don't think. I probably had Mexican Coke at some point, and probably something in like a cocktail, like a shitty cocktail, just like while having something at a bar or whatever. But that would be the only time that I've had regular sodas. Last time you did was like roughly 25 years ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just pour yourself a Diet Coke. Yeah, I don't think I had a single soda in my time in Europe. Would rather have like I mean I really like just sparkling waters. Like if it's a little bit of flavoring in there, cool. But just like a nice sparkling water with no sweetness or like a unsweetened iced tea. Just for science, I should try one. I do have like a Eastern European grocery that's like super weird and kind of tucked away. That's probably like a 10-minute drive from my house or something. I could probably sub goal. I don't know. Nobody gives a shit really, but yeah, nicely done, Sweat. Indeed. I mean, the man can kill bosses. That is most definitely true. So now he's on to Morgott, Goldfree, Shackles. So he's at a functional 10. He needs to get more squares than just this, though. Crucible Knights as well. Aggie's got Makar on lock. Probably sorceries as well, because he's been to Liurnia. Omen Killers is kind of either. I think Aggie's got this. Swed needs more than just this. But it's very good still. Moog to Melania back to back. He's doing Tom strats. Yeah, kind of. That's true. He's not wearing a funny hat, which means he hasn't had a level 10 hype train or whatever absurdity that is. I feel like toccata is a musical term of some kind that I'm trying to remember what it is. Back in the old archives of my brain. Swed not doing capital skip, I feel much more justified, to be honest. Although, because he is gonna go for the Silurian Knight, at least at some point. Actually, no, never mind. Swed does weird routing. I shouldn't use Swed as my litmus test. Comes from Italian toccare. That also sounds familiar. I would need it in context. Surely he could put armor back on now, right? Have I seen matches from non-NA players? Yeah, I've played against non-NA players. Anyone to keep an eye on? Roman and Sirius have both been looking very good. Although Domo's been trying to say his name more correctly, so like, Womo. Not really the strafe we were looking for. That was way worse. I'm just saying how Domo has been saying it. He's been saying Romo. I'm saying it the way that I think Domo is saying it. He does say it like that. It's fast and energetic. I'm not gonna refine my roman. I'm just gonna say it and it'll be fine. Justice for Domo. Yeah, sure, dude. Domo, the classic expert pronouncer of all words, Sanjuan. Hey, you use that sparingly. Break glass in case of emergency. That emote is a privilege. Sanjuan, yes. That's one of my favorite ones. Sanjuan. The Sanjuan noble. It's too bad there's not a Sanjuan noble square or something. Kill like 3 Sanguine nobles. Okay, so Sweat is elected to hide his capital progress. He's contesting maybe tunnels, maybe invaders. Ooh, Aggie going for a double up as his final tunnel, though. 3 tunnels and Makar. Very cool. You'll coach me on the French pronunciation, even if it seems a lost cause, the way that I pronounce Roman. Oh, God. Fine. I feel like Sanguine Nobles are kind of fun to fight. I mean, a lot of the times you're just able to bully them with, like, big weapons or whatever, but, eh. God, I hate Makar. It's just such a long way to run. Didn't I train on Sanguine Noble for some reason? Yes. That was for 2 worlds. Because there was a kill... I mean, actually, I think in Season 5, this square existed as well. The kill Sanguine Noble and Chief Bloodfiend? Or was that just 2 worlds? It might have just been 2 worlds. Makar hates you too. I mean, Makar himself is totally chill. I guess I should preface the Makar square is dog because Ruined Precipice is dog. Makar himself is, is just a magma worm. Get married. It doesn't even specify Ronnie, just like, hey, I mean, if you could find some other partner, go for it. What if Swed like had 2 tunnels done that we just don't know about because he doesn't tick squares up? That'd be so wild. He does not. Bah. Holy shit! Yo, Fluppers! Thanks so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Get hugged would be a great square. Would it? Because I do believe there is a certain Fia woman who gives out that shit like it's candy. I saw the mustache move in a very discernible shit. Yo, Gray, what up, what up? How's it going? Bro, you have a founder's badge here? What the hell? That's crazy. No, like in the DLC by Consort. I mean, Fia still exists in the roundtable hold. Are we slut shaming? No, I just said she gives it away like candy. There's no shame in giving away candy. In fact, it's a very kind thing to do for people who like candy. Aggie pretty much owns everything outside the capital. Yeah, but if he tries to sneak in and Swed gets him at the right time, it could be big game. Could be big game for Swed. Swed doesn't need that much outside of the capital. He needs... So he can give up one of these squares and then needs to get all of the capital. So he can give up either sorceries, omen killers, or prosthetic arms. But everything else he needs. When I was streaming in EU-friendly hours, yes, that's true. That was when I started doing it. I'm gonna make an executive decision to skip 8-bit music. No me gusta le chiptunes. Sorry. I've been enjoying a lot of the other stuff on here, though. Simply ruin your sleep schedule? Nah. Now it's even more important because of puppy training. I have to have the day available to me. Oh my god, it's like inverted. There she is. You can see feet. Dog feet. Puppy training takes energy? Yes, it does. Oh, are we out of the song? Gotcha, gotcha. I was gonna say, this does sound very familiar. Work means you have to have a sleep schedule, sadly. Yeah. Does she wake me up mega early? 6 a.m. typically. That's why I've been ending stream a little earlier. If I'm lucky, I can nap at the same time as her, but I have to kind of keep my eyes out because if she wakes up randomly, she's still in the phase where she could eat something kind of dangerous to her. So gotta be giga careful. Yeah, you got it, Matrix. All right, so we have 8 sorceries from Swed. Does he have more? Needs 2 more books. Yeah, for sure. Scenic Isle. All right. So he could get the unique sorcery from Tops and Tops's book. And then go get Meteorite or Rock Sling check. That's probably the fastest sorceries that he could get. So then he needs to get Millicent because Aggie's gonna get Omen Killers here. And then Sweat also needs to sweep the capital. I got a dog hair in my mouth. Yeah. we go. Also, I should keep my eye on the channel in case like Tom is looking for practice or some shit. Love the last puppy pic I sent. Which one was that, dude? I've had to send out so many puppy pictures to various people and stuff. What was the last one that I sent? Oh yeah. Jesus. Yeah. I have a video. It's too long for Discord, I think, but it's her solving like a food puzzle. I'm gonna try and like feed her dinner in a food puzzle like over here on the bed, so that you guys can like see her work because it's pretty impressive like how well she's able to like get the food out of this thing. So much chaos in those eyes, yeah. She's currently very snoozing peacefully. What is Swed doing? He's getting the books for sorceries. Meanwhile, Aggie is sneaking into the capital ever so slowly. Yeah, yeah, they really are. I was doing some research because I wanted to know like what I can do better this time around, and like having like more mental exercise for them is going to be huge, and I can already see the difference. Like she's so chill today after doing just like a couple mental exercises. Like it's really like night and day. All right, so I do need one more. Go get the rock sling. I think he doesn't know that Tops doesn't contain unique sorceries. Oh, he's gonna go get Mary or the demi-human queen down here works as well. She might start challenging me at some point. Yeah, I mean that's what they do. Did Melania cost Swed the match? I feel like Moog did more so than Melania. But also there kind of wasn't a whole lot of synergistic ways into the capital left for him, so we'll see. I think it's like that he got a little unlucky that Aggie was going for tunnels, precipices, and Makar. So like Swed got sniped on half of tunnels, precipices. If he had like a little bit more Millicent progress at this point, he'd be in still a pretty good shape to be able to take the match. But picking when to go capital he did it for capital access and for the money on the way, so he could get the 30 ints. But he probably should have just done Melania first. Maybe it's hard to say. Sorry for the other day, cursed my run. Did you? I don't remember. I have no memory of this curse. Yo, what up, Kilo? Shouldn't have pressured me so hard on DLC. Still no memory. Exclamation point goldfish. Oh shit, I need a goldfish emote, don't I? Yeah. Hang on, let me make a note of that. Let me make a note of that. Goldfish emote. Yup. That's a very good one. I feel like somebody suggested that at one point. Went to bed lurking, saying I'm a beast at it, and everything fell apart. Yeah, I mean, I think we did 3 games, and I won one of them extremely convincingly, even though I had some issues, and then the next game I had, like, way more issues. I mean, it's mostly just that I've not been playing my best lately, to be honest. Gotta get my death count down. All right, looks like Swed's gonna get a little bit of a snipe on the sorceries here, which is huge for him. He really needs this. As long as Aggie doesn't get it, like, right this second. Yeah, I just think, like, ever since I got knocked out of the season, I've been not playing as good as I was, which is totally normal. Like I'm not trying as hard to win games and to learn and like pick up tech and stuff like that. I'm just vibing and stuff. But I do need to, you know, stop dying so much. That's the big thing. That's 12. That's 12, my friend. Yeah. There it is. So Sweat is now going for the capital. Aggie is what? He's continuing on here, but for what purpose? Is he going underground for the Crucible Knights? No. Going Radon. Okay. I mean, this is big for Sled. If he can do gold free to show that he's been in the capital and then get Millicent, he's got a good chance. But it's going to be really hard. Who do I think is going to win this season? I think it's going to be one of the Europeans, if I'm being honest. I think if I think like Blank stands a really good chance. Tom does stand a really good chance, but he like I don't know. I feel like he is just a little too inconsistent when it comes to like the big moments, like when he's really under pressure and stuff. So I don't know that I would put he'll look really good in the group stage, I think. He will always look good in group stages when there's like a bit less pressure. But once it's playoff time, I have my concerns. Obviously he won last season, so like maybe that's kind of like chilled out the playoff pressure a little bit. But I mean, even in the little 2v2 tournament that we played, like I could feel his tension. um so yeah, I don't know. I think if I were a gambling man, which I'm not, if out of the two US guys, I would edge towards Blanks. And then I have my eyes on the Europeans for sure. But it's going to kind of depend, I think, if the Europeans are able to learn everything about the DLC. I think that's the X factor. I think the Europeans are going to look great in the base game, and I'm not sure about the DLC. I mean, CBD finished third. He didn't finish fourth, so he didn't lose every match because he did play the third place match against Bushi. Predicting Tom to choke. I don't know. I think it is a high likelihood. I'd be thrilled if he doesn't. I would love for him to have a nice, clean season. That's the only stray he's. What other? Wait, did we say something else about him? I didn't throw any strays at Say. I just pointed things out about the way he talks. Ooh, no stagger. What the fuck? What staggered him? Oh, someone smacked him in the ass. One of the NPCs. Oh, Say said something about Tom in someone else's chat. Oh, okay, okay. They were not strays, they were targeted. Yeah. Then Mew called Tom a slow runner instead of a speed runner. That's some crazy shit. That's a bannable offense. Okay. So Aggie is a ways off of the capital. Man, this is close. I think they both have Patches dead. I feel like I saw Swed go to the Patches cave, but I could be mistaken. But okay, so what is Aggie gonna do here? This is what I'm curious about. Okay, still goes DTS. With 4 Crucible Knights, Swed still needs one other one. Do you know a way down here that I don't? No. So he either has to go Stormveil or go through the Imbued Key or do Radon or I think that's basically it. I wonder why he rolled back on Aggie. That's strange. Okay. Oh, you can't just jump down? Okay. All right, so what does Aggie do here? Does he pivot at this Grace or does he keep going? Okay, he's going for Millicent. All right, that's probably going to do it unless Sweat has more Millicent progress than I'm thinking. It's kind of a little... Maybe Aggie just splits. It's a little YOLO to, like, do Millicent just, like, straight up because he had to do, like, DTS and stuff, so he could very easily get sniped here. I feel like I would be inclined to split progress. Oh, Sweat has nothing for Millicent. Yikes.
Yo, that's huge.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can learn from Tom streams, 100%. That's a big part of why I've stopped learning as much about bingo is because I have less time to watch Tom. Yo, what up, Sayram? Thank you for the follow. Come on in. That is indeed huge. Jesus, Aggie. Jesus Christ. Oh. Dude, I'm amazed he didn't get shot by a crossbow while that was going on. He was just running in a straight line away from them. How did that voice bit happen? I recorded it. That's how it happened. There's no additional lore. Nope. No phase 2 from Mr. Crucible Knight. Very nice. Did Aggie go to Gowry? I feel like he did not. He just got the needle and is getting Millicent's Grace. I would imagine he doesn't know the skip that Blanks does up there. Okay, Swed splitting towards Millicent Arm as well. Or not Millicent Arm, Shackles. Did he do this invader earlier? He did. He did not. Why did it take him so long to get dismounted, huh? Whatever. All right. What? Oh my, dude, this guy killed Moog and Melania and Nereus. Nereus just fucking kills him. What the fuck? Wowzers. I did not see that coming, I'll admit. Jesus. Yeah, I hate doing Nereus. That guy is evil. Like I'm not like flaming sweat or anything. It's just like that guy is a fucking psychopath. Moog's dude enacting vengeance. Yeah, not wrong, sorta. Also, what up, wagon? I'm still surprised that Aggie is full sending this. Seems like if a very common play would be to go declare that you're in the capital and then try and like get the last square that's outside the capital and then just hope that you close out your capital correctly. I feel like that is the most likely play to win the game. So like going for Millicent seems like you're walking into a snipe. Sweat's not doing that, of course, but okay, he's not full sending it. That makes way more sense. I am a much bigger fan of this. Obviously, we can see that Aggie just would have won the game if he kept full sending Millicent, but it's so bizarrely risky. You know, honestly, nah, surely doing actual factual Siluria after killing Moog Sewers is not faster than just going into Stormvale. I was or something. Like I was gonna say, like, hey, he would have Morgott dead and he's down in the sewers for the shackle. Did he skip Avenue Balcony? Huh. I usually skip the West Capitol Rampart. The hell is this skip? This looks like death. It's not. Wow. Where do you go from here? Yeah, that's a smithing stone. Okay, cross the bridge, and then the well is over here. There we go. All right, well, weird, but fine. So what is Aggie going to choose to do? I also want to watch how he does this skip, because I tried to do this before and I looked like a fool. And I saw Swed do it just now, but I also wasn't paying attention. Okay, so you get on this pokey thing. Okay, and then just jump for the angled ledge. Okay. Not too bad. Damn, the dog is so passed out, it's insane. Oh my god, I'm so glad. One of the best purchases I have ever made is this little mind teaser puzzle for the dog. Oh, right on top of a lobster. Don't get spit on. All right, we're chilling. You found a content thief, indeed. Indeed. This is even like thievier than usual. I didn't even like ask for a game. I just like felt like doing casting instead. Okay. But now Aggie's kind of getting close to Morgott. What will Swed do next? And There's the mark. Now, do we do Morgott, or are we finishing Crucible Knights or starting the prosthesis? He's thinking about the prosthesis. Where's he going? He has no idea where he's going. We're potty walking. Where are we going? What does he do? What? Family heads. What is it? What? What? He's upgrading. He was only plus 12? He was only plus 12 for Melania and Moog? What the fuck? I thought he was being a goober when he grabbed the capital 6. I thought he was just like... What the fuck, dude? Alright. Rusted Anchor is an insane weapon, actually. And he's still only 15 and he's doing this. Yeah, that's some Swedley behavior to be sure. And he's dead. Eggy not going for Morgott? Dude, Morgott is right there if you just killed Goldfrey. Go for fucking Morgott. It's not the Great Rune. What's going on? You have half of Millicent's prosthesis done already. Just go either kill Morgott or do the prosthesis. It was definitely a goober situation. He 100 billion% had time to go get a 6. Oh my lord, and he's rotted. Well, that's the thing, is like, Swed needs to have progress on every square, Aggie only needs to have progress on 2. And he'll get whichever one he doesn't get first. It's like, he doesn't really need to do Crucible Knights at all. Just do like half of prosthesis and then go Morgott, but... That's like the advantage of being at 12. You only need to split 2 squares, so you only need to get 1 exercise break. Buh. Oh lord, we woke the pupper. Oh lord. Hi. What can I do for you? You need some attention now? Alright, here we go. Morgotting. I don't think the rock grease was really necessary, but last fight of the game. Why not? Oh, that was a bingo, too. I didn't even notice. Alright, what's the other game? Domo and Gustav. Although Swed likes to reset relatively quickly, so we may not need to be away for terribly long. Ooh, their game just started, and Domo's in Moog? Holy shit. Wait, is Gustav live? Yeah, he is. How the fuck do you spell his name? Gustav. Gable. Okay. Oh my lord. Gustav's board is horrendous. Holy shit. Why is it so ugly? What the hell? Dude, that's wild. All right. So Dom just killed Moog at sub 30 minutes. I mean, Omen Killer. Not a huge surprise. Gustav does not have the Omen Killer. So how would you say it, Matrix? Is it Gabble? I feel like it would not be Gable, no? Gobble. Uh, Moog Hitless. Sure. No, because I think he was at 3 squares before he went into that fight. I don't think he did that. I don't think he did it hitless. I think, unless somebody saw. Ah, gabble, gabble, gobble, gobble. We'll just say Gustav. Okay. Gobble. Gobble. Okay. Gobble works. Gobble, gobble, gobble. All right. Diagonal now for Gustav. Not a super great diag. Pretty easy to block with either O'Neill or sword keys. You just like grab 1 or 2 sword keys and then go O'Neill. But we're doing our best here. We're doing our best. They don't need to be perfect. Getting the whetstone knife just for quality of life. It's not on the board, so looks that way. Dom, if indeed he did Godric hitless after the Margit +0, then Dom's already got capital access as well, and a couple options for Remembrance. So he's looking in a really good spot as long as he gets this diagonal solved. To us Germans, the English has a has in E in the pronunciation. What? Like hes? The English A has an E. Oh, the English A. A. Yeah. Yeah, it is a diphthong, I believe they're called. When the thong get low, get low. No, that's a terrible joke. Baby. Okay. Wait, what the hell? This is an actual song? Wait, this does sound familiar, doesn't it?
Thong Song by Cisco.
Someday he'll teach me German. I know very small amounts of poetic German and some German pronunciation from my time doing classical voice, singing lead. Prepare myself. Oh, my days. This is on a level with pom pom shit. It is absolutely not. Jack opera stream win. I can't do it anymore. It takes a lot of like consistent vocal conditioning to sing classical song. And I have not done it in nearly 10 years. Ooh, getting stabbed by the skeleton there throws off the timing. It's a little annoying. Ooh! Oh my lord, he made it. Dong, 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 dong. Bro, that character. Yeah, it's a long time. He is not gonna have a lot of health at the end of this. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, he didn't die. I can't even believe it. Is himself as Shrek? What did he put his face through a fucking like prism pincher? I feel like the song is a parody itself. No? He's for real about it. Okay, they're both in Red Wolf fights. I don't know about Wild Strikes in that moment. There's no like Red Wolf square that I'm missing, right? Dom's just doing this for the key. And Ritual Pot. There's a staff down here. This does get him the top left diagonal block and a block on column 2. Sorceries, yeah. Yeah. That's also good. Another remembrance for remembrance. Is dece. All right, hang on. We can't go back to like the chill EDM shit after that. What are we doing here? You know what? It may be a weekday. Want to have some fun. It's almost like she could hear it through my headphones. It was like, nah, I'm out. Oh, he didn't go for the staff down here. Interesting. I mean, it's pretty easy to get 6 staves. Not a big deal. Lose your mind. Just have a good time. Party Rock is in the house tonight. He's also going for O'Neal. No. Where are we going? He is going for O'Neal. Can O'Neal be rotted? Sheesh, that's some damage. Good lord. Yeah, it doesn't look like he can be rotted. Or that's a blood grease. The fuck did he get that? Clean. Closes out a kind of tricky column 5. Not like super, but a little weird to figure out how to block. He's got row 1 handled for days, so it makes a lot of sense. Does need to do something about top right diagonal now, so either flash charges, ritual pot, something like that. When you first started watching, you didn't think I would listen to Party Rock Anthem, unironically? I mean, it's just when you partied in the age that I was. I feel like we, at the time, kind of were like, we'll listen to Party Rock ironically, and then eventually it just kind of became a nostalgia hit. Exactly. Old J. So right, I know I'm right. Mostly anti-fun normally. It's weird when he's not. What? I have never been accused of anti-fun. Indeed. Dude, I miss the early 2010s. That's probably like gonna be the best period of our lives, to be honest. Post Great Recession, Obama era, pre-Trump, college partying, big chillin'. That's a damn good time to be alive. Yup. Yeah, pre-pandemic as well. Still in an era where like video games and movies were both good. TV was also fucking good. Like that's when like Game of Thrones was going on and still good. Golden age. You never realize it's a golden age until it's over. What? What happened to Rick? What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen like Rick fall on his ass like that. You got it.
Clarity by Z.
Jack's other favorite era was the 1980s during his high school days, brother. I'm older than you by like 3 months or no, not more than that. Like 6 months or something. Come on, bruh. If anybody tells you it's a golden age while it's happening, there are skeletons in the closet. Yeah, I'd like to not delve into into whatever that means. 1780s, fucking hell. What's the meme of that guy that like it's kind of like a skinny kid or whatever, and he's like holding up his fist and just like like bawling his eyes out or whatever. I feel like that's me when I listen to this music. Like,
I love it. Icona Popo.
Nostalgia vibing so fucking hard. Also, what up, Wolfie? Let's get that in there. There's a lot of remixes of this, so I'll go for the least remixed one. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly, this guy.
I got a
That's
quarter.
exactly the one I was
I
talking
got
about.
it
God damn it. Oh shit. Yeah, you got it, Hypnotoad. Let's get that in there, and then I'll go do these goddamn exercises. Fucking hell.
Better days, naked, Maymullah, Polo G.
Alright, we'll continue doing sit-ups. Dude, these dog puzzles are magic. She is so chillin'. Like, I know. Like, I can just do whatever I want. And she's just like, you know what? I'm satisfied for the day. And that's just like, oh, it's so good. All right, what do we got going on now? I'm doing a tree spirit for the seed, I guess. No tree bosses. Nothing like that. All right, we got a queue going on. Holy!
Hot and Cold by Katy Perry.
One of the classic bummers of time passing is like a lot of these artists from this time are now like, we now understand them to be at best weird, at worst pretty cringe. Holy shit! Yo, Hyperion! Thank you so much for the 6 months! Holy shit! Yo, yo, yo! Thank you. Okay, what are they working on now? This was Charlie XCX? What? I swear to God this song was older than this. How old was she when she did this? This is from a while ago, no? She's been around for ages? How many ages are we talking here? I was thinking that this was like she was like 16. Okay, yeah, that kind of checks out, I think. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have any name recognition of her from that time. That's crazy. Today I learned. Okay, so this is likely to take care of the diagonal here, this Sacred Flash charges, and start to build out a row 5 from Dom. She's our age? I thought she was younger, to be honest. But I've only heard of her more recently, to be fair, so I just, yeah, did not know. Oh, Rune Arc, cool. This is going to get scary on this row 5 here. Sorcery's Domo's hypothetically ahead on? What is he doing up here? What is this item? Exalted Flesh, sure. Do I remember the song Boom Clap? Is that what it's called? I'd probably recognize it if I heard it. Any song that like would come out on at a club, I have no idea what the fuck it's called, but I've heard it. There's not exactly a little Spotify bar in the club. It's called Shazam. Yeah, if it was one of the Inescapables, then I've definitely heard of it. Like this, I had no idea what this was called, but I've heard this for sure. Alright. Dom's going for Vike. I feel like you would go for the sorceries first because that's a better square, but he could be thinking that Gustav is thinking that Dom is ahead on sorceries, so he's gonna go for Vike. Another good choice, Andwar.
Counting stars, One Republic.
But unfortunately for Dom, like Gustav just doesn't have a weapon for Vike, so it's not gonna be the snipe that he's maybe trying to orchestrate. But either way, it doesn't really matter. He'll be at 10, and he's got Prio on a lot of these big squares.
Latch by disclosure, Sam Smith.
I will say, if I've gotten through all of these song requests without accidentally putting in like a whole ass album, I'll be very goddamn happy. No, Phoebe's still just chilling. Had to Google 2010s music because you couldn't remember. Yeah, it's kind of a generational thing, I think. Probably didn't stand the test of time for a lot of folks who weren't there to vibe with it. Yo, that's huge. Yo, Hunter, thank you for the follow. You're 39. Dude, I thought you were way older than that. What? Like, damn. Maybe it's just you like often suggest like slightly more boomery tunes. Ah, yes, Viking. I don't know, you've got a grown-ass daughter and like boomery tunes. I just assumed you were older. You're a very old 39. All right, all right. As long as you can forgive my mistake, then we're chilling. Yeah, yeah, Woofy. Stop trying to start shit. I don't know why people always try and grab this on torrent. Like, if you just get off torrent, it's so much easier. Oh, don't quit to desktop. Need to work on my PR. Bruh. See, what do you mean free PR? I'm scoring all kinds of points. That is a very nice use of this Asher War. Oh, he's dead. Little greedy. Little greedy. All right, how we doing on sorceries for Mr. Gabble? Only 8. Needs 2 more books or 4 more random pickups. Dom is also sitting on 500,000 runes, I think. I think that's what that number says. Yes. You know how often he complains about players sitting on runes, bro? Come on, dog. Ugh. I'm surprised that didn't kill him, to be honest, because that should have been counterattack damage, too. Does the Colossal Crouch R1 not cycle Vike? Or is it just the threat of Stormcaller that prevents it from working? Yeah, also very little Vig. I guess he's saving his stat dumps because he doesn't know what his remembrance weapon is just yet. Think about grilling steaks this weekend while you're home, but may have to cancel because you're too old? What? That's like the classic old man activity. What the fuck are you talking about? Ooh, nice avoidance there. Yeah, that's way less than... Well... I imagine that's less than 25 Vig. It's not, like, too far off, though. There we go. I might hurt my... That might hurt his back flipping burgers. Fortunately for Gustav, dropping a incant there, not a sorcery. Looks like Gustav has a few more than I was expecting. Did he do something that would give him them? Not that I know of. Imagine signs as you get out and ye shall find old, but I'm not that old. I'm just doing what we're told. Kill him for the staff. Makes a lot of sense. I don't think Dom killed him for the staff. Where is Dom going? He's not interested in the sorceries. Getting BBK and the Physic, potentially, for more weapon-wielding options. That's fine, I guess. I guess you just kill BBK and then go straight Morgott, Memby, potentially. Wait, hang on. You posted it at a time where I wasn't able to actually, like, take a super close, discerning look at it. Eh. All right. Well. Now that there's like actual facts out there that I should know, I am gonna no longer comment. Look at it and see if I stand by my statement. No, that sounds dangerous. All right, we got the block. Ooh, I missed what the weapon was. What was it? Ooh, a Radon sword? That fucking blows. Yeah, Say's definitely never appeared anywhere on the internet. Never, never, never. Hang on. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh! Well, Dom did a huge stat dump. The actor you paid to appear multiple times? Dude, stays rolling in cash. That's crazy. Even got him to, like, voice sync with him as well. That's a damn good actor. And a very talented voice actor doing ADR, like, live. That's very impressive. I don't know a lot of people in the world who could do that. Ooh, with. Out of funds. Out of funds for your guy. All right, now Dom can kill. It looks like he's doing Ronala with the weapon, and then just full setting Morgot probably.
Waka Waka by Shakira, the best World Cup song.
Wasn't there like a Ricky Martin one or something that was like pretty good?
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Punishing me for my opinions. Living La Vida Loca. I mean, that's not really what I was thinking of, but. I mean, Living La Vida Loca does fuck. Your love is my drug. Amazing.
Your love is my drug, Kesha.
Absolutely, it is.
Cup of Life by Ricky Martin, Jack's favorite World Cup song.
I don't even remember it very well. English radio edit? What? Spanglish radio edit? That's an actual thing? I don't know which one I'm supposed to do. Whatever, I'll just do the top one. All right, Domo's got this one kind of unlocked. Let me check back in on the sledge game. Ooh, they're in the DLC. I do hate leaving lobbies in games that are kind of hopeless or whatever. Because it kind of lets the opponent know that they're cooked. But I got content to steal. I gotta get moving. The people demand the stolen content. Yeah, we're in what's the word? Industrialists? We steal. All right, what do we got going on here? Ashes of War for Swed, cookbooks for Aggie, craft pots for Aggie as well. I'm a robber baron. What is Mitch then? Because he's like the content stealing king. Although he hasn't been doing it as much lately. Did I see the Minions singing contest? I feel like you know that I did not. Yeah, he's doing a big run he's practicing for. What's Aggie trying to find? Is he just going south? Oh, he's got a dart. Okay. What? What a YOLO. What? Get down, Mr. President. Oh, he got him. Oh, my boy. My armorless boy. Nice. Some Adele?
Adele
Sure.
rolling in the deep.
Didn't grab the Grace either. Meanwhile, Swed pushing into Shadowkeep. He's pushing into Shadowkeep. This is Swed's like constant problem. It's like never going into Shadowkeep when he needs to. Hey, all my money's on Swed now. He's in Shadowkeep some
Adele,
20 minutes
Skyfall.
and Aggie isn't. Like I've picked my winner. Stamp it and ship it. Yo, what up, iPhonea? I'm doing well. We managed to crash the puppy today, so I'm real good. I cursed him, you think? Nah.
I got a quarter. I got a
No,
rock.
dude. Oh my god. Can I do? Okay, I think I need a break from sit-ups. Ugh. Ow. Oh.
Adele set fire to the rain, 'cause Wagon said I have to.
Yeah, you got it. The fuck did she go? I'm gonna jump out the window. She's so cute. Well, don't do that. My steez? Dude, I forgot about my steez. Do a flip. Hop up, is that what you're telling me? Don't bite the cords, though. Phoebe, out. Where are you? Okay. You didn't actually want to come up here? Ow, don't bite me. Bite the thing. Yeah. Just keeping an eye on her. I want to make sure she's not in like terror mode. You doing okay? Ow. No, no, no. Don't bite me. Bite the thing. Bite the thing. Don't bite me. There you go. Yeah. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Good job. What? Everything she does screams that she wants me to nap with her. Well, unfortunately, I can't do that. Yo, what up, Stupid? Oh, I'm getting mauled. Hi. Hi. Don't bite me. Don't bite the cord. Don't bite me. Not biting me. Okay, hang on. She might be telling me that it's like food time. Fuck. All right, hang on. Let's get her sorted real quick. Whoa. All right. Be right back. Whoa. Okay, hang on. So we're gonna. I'm filling a puzzle feeder for her, and it's taking a moment. And she threw a little bit of a water-related tantrum while I was doing this. So hang on. I gotta finish filling this, and then I'll put it somewhere where the camera can see her. And then I have to clean up some of the water. Bear me a sec. Okay, I learned to not put her water bowl there. Wait, what happened to Aggie? Oh yeah, Moonrithils, nice. Level 9 Skidoo? What? Is that a thing? I swear it was only 10 or 11. Did I miss something? Huh? I've just never see. Oh, the counterattack damage, my naked boy. Buy some fucking armor, you heretic. Look at Swed, armored to the teeth. This man's ready to get stabbed by a Moonrithil. I think he was trying to stagger her out of the attack or something, but very greedy. It's crazy how good she is at solving this puzzle theater. She opened every single cup. There's like a bunch of cups that have food in them. She opened every single one already. And she got this today. Like, this is not like, I'm well practiced at this. This is her first day using it. I gotta get some more difficult ones, I guess. Too fucking smart. Rolling in the deep. Oh, Swed. Alright, it's the stagger. Soon she'll be running the household. What do you mean, soon? She's been running the household since she got back. I haven't been able to sleep at whatever schedule I please. We go out when she demands. I am not the master of this house. Ooh, that was classic Aggie greed. Worked out. I hope she doesn't, like, chew up the boxes or whatever. I do have to keep an eye on that. I would like it if this thing lasted a little while. Yep, she got every last piece. You did it. It's all gone. Good job. Good job, Miss Phoebe. I should probably take her out to use the dog loo as well. Hopefully the game doesn't progress too much. All right, let's go outside a sec. Let's go outside. All right, BRB. Also, just gonna turn off that, but leave the music on. All right, BRB, just a sec. Bye. We'll be back in a moment. Bye. Okay. We're back. I wanted to say also that I appreciate folks who are sticking around do they're through like the constant interruption phase of the raising of the puppy. Like gotta I mean I have to take my own breaks. I like got her that I gotta take out to walk and feed and check on and all that kind of stuff. So it's not like traditional streaming content because a lot of disruption. So just wanted to say that I appreciate those who are around and continue hanging out through all the little interruptions and stuff. She is indeed cute. I'm going to say Aggie is ahead on pots. And Swed looks a little surprised by that. Pretty big snipe, it looks like. With or without me, there's a chill place to be. No reason to leave. See, yeah, exactly. I'm unnecessary. You heard it here first. We all live in fear of the day the eldritch good Adele sets fire to the rain and burns us all down. Very well said. Oh, Sweat went to market. They were both marketing it like the same time. That's crazy. Phoebe, come here. You sit. Here. Down, down. Paw. Come here, paw. Good girl, good girl. There we go. She's had trouble with this one. Can you lay down? Phoebe, lay down. Good girl, good girl. Good girl. Can you go to your bed? Good job. That's right here. Good girl. Gotta get some shut-eye. All right, Matrix, thanks so much for hanging out. Aggie doesn't look happy when playing DLC bingo. Do any of us these days look happy when we're playing DLC bingo? No, I said I wasn't gonna do it. I said I wasn't gonna do it. We're not ranting. You paw again? Phoebe, paw. Paw. Good girl, good girl. Oh, you want more? Go to bed. Phoebe, go to bed. Go to bed. Good girl, there we go. Oh, one more time. You want to lay down? Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. A little bit more. There we go. That works. That works. Having the red player on the right triggers you. Yeah, I guess he is. I guess he is.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Exercise free, fucking hell. All right, distract her with a treat and go, 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 go. Look, there's a treat right there. Oh god. Okay. That could have gone worse. Hi. You're not like me.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
This is a good chew. Chew on that, please. Good for your teeth. Good for your teeth. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi. Yeah, but don't bite me. Just don't do that though. You can do all the stuff. Okay, just don't bite. No bite. All bite, baby. Yes. Hi.
Take my money, sir. Enjoy Eve.
Oh, thank you, Vixis. Was there a song request that you wanted to have for that, or you just chilling? What the fuck? Oh god, did I drop some frames? Okay, looks like the video kind of shit itself for a sec. This is not a toy. No, BB, not a toy. bite me, remember? Not bite me. I'm gonna try and cast this game while the dog is being the like peak puppy mode or whatever. Yeah, I saw it stutter a little bit. We're fine though. So Aggie, ow! Do not bite. No bite, Phoebe. No, do not bite. No bite. Okay. No bite. No bite. No bite. She is very cute. She does have sharp teeth. You were doing so good earlier. You were doing so good. Just sat on the camera wire. Hi. Whoa. Phoebe. Phoebe. Just trying to keep an eye on her. She's in that phase of the night where she's inclined to do some mischief. Okay. I'm gonna let her be out there. Surely nothing can go wrong. All right, so Swed now has south access. What the fuck is she doing? Okay. We're chilling. Wonder if I turn the light off in the bathroom, if that might help her relax in there. I'm gonna do that real fast. Aggie and Gaius, Swed in Mesmer. Interesting. Oh my. All right, I'm gonna cast from back here. Surely you all can hear me. What does the board look like? Okay, so Aggie made short work of Gaius. All right, Phoebe's kind of chilling, so I'll let her be. And now, oh no, just don't chew on any wires, please, while you're back there. Okay. Okay, I think I'm free. I think I'm free. Hang on. Still in Mesmer. It's not going very fast. They were like entering the fight at like roughly similar times. Mesmer not particularly weak to strike. Good punishes on this move. Really no reason to be locked off during that move, but sure. Meanwhile, Aggie, though, heading down to Deathrite Bird. Lamenter center square. Blow a finger down here, Metter down here. Pretty strong play. Fucks up finger skip. He's also in a weird crook of the wing, I think, when he loads back in. So this could be a little bit of a weird spot for him. Yeah, that's why we don't lock off. Because being able to see the snake is cool. I do appreciate the style points, but locking off has some functionality, and sometimes it does get in the way. All right, Aggie made the skip just fine. Continuing on to Deathrite Bird. Swed is more or less out of threats. Row 1, column 3 is all he's got. Also, sorry, I saw a message from Vixus that I missed. Viewer request is run a Season 6 base game sometime. We can figure something out. Most certainly. Where's my money on season 6 base game? Oh, you're asking Say. I missed that. Okay, Aggie eyeing up Skidoo to close out another line. He still doesn't know where Sweat is, really. This will also not tell him that much of anything. Sweat does have Dragon's Pit access. He needs to actually go south, though. Like, there's not a ton left out here. It's like Skidoo a little bit, level 80. But that's kind of it. There's nothing, like, the Dancing Lion, I guess? What's he doing here? Moonrathill's still on the board. It's almost an hour and Moonrathill's still on the board. Interesting skip from Swed there. Whoops. And Aggie gets the Skidoo. He did level some Faith. Is he rocking buffs? I feel like I haven't seen Aggie use the buffs. Heading for the Falling Star Beast / Blow a Finger / Mitter. I feel like Sweat had an early map advantage and somehow let it slip away. I feel like it's possible that he got a little too invested in his own line. And that might have been how it happens. Don't exactly know. Payphone is your favorite Christmas song? Is this a Christmas song? I feel like they don't make any mention to Christmas, no? He did the mask to block. I mean, the masks are a fine square on this board, no? Gets you a lot of useful map progress. It doesn't take, like, terribly long. Yeah, I did see the pot snipe. I did indeed see that. I don't... My very poorly honed sense of being fucked with is tingling. Okay. Oh yeah. You see, he had armor. Sweat had some nice armor. And there goes Moonrathil. He has a stat tier in for some reason. I wonder what that's for. Oh shit, you reminded me, Nike. I'm actually supposed to play against blanks. I had completely forgotten. Hello, hello.
Yo.
I'll be honest, I got kind of distracted by the dog and completely forgot that I agreed to do this match.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I haven't even started my stream up yet, so.
Ah, perfect.
I'll start it up now. I mean, are you still down to play?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Let me start up my stream then. So give me like a couple minutes.
Yeah, no rush. I'm just
All right.
watching Aggie and Swed play.
Yeah. All right, give me a second, and then
Yep.
I'll be live.
Thanks for the reminder, Nike. Appreciate you. Legitimately, I like, you know, you can see the channel. I did post about this a while ago. I did completely forget. I am not dodging. That's important to say. Damn, Aggie gets 80 as well. It's kind of looking a bit cooked-ish. I mean, we'll see what it looks like. The format's bad enough for me to like it? Do you legitimately think it's bad, or do you just think it's like hard and that means that I will like it? I feel like the latter is more likely true. I feel like you would not call nice format shit, yeah. Hmm. I mean, I am definitely gonna play it at some point. I will. I will. I will. I will. Someone in Aggie's chat is named Crow Nipples. Why though? 0 games on it. I see. I see. All right. Horn gets blown. Sweat is running into Bellerot. I guess Horn Warriors, Iris, and Dancing Lion. It's fine. I just never feel. I don't know. Dude, Bellerot's so cursed. I've never seen crow nipples before. Indeed. I can confirm I have never seen a crow nipple in my life. Why is Andwar fishing for a timeout? Why are you doing this? It is nighttime for Aggie, which is cool. Makes this run a lot easier. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Catching like strays from Rosa when Rosa hasn't even like been around in the bingo world for like months is something else. Bruh. Well, yeah, I mean, if you go do some like rage baity flame shit, you're gonna get back up. That's just the way it works. Welcome to the internet. Are you new here? Just chilling in her bed. I think we're okay. Don't do it. No, 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 no. No! Hi. Are we calmer now? Are we more relaxed? Oh, thank you for the kisses. Thank you. Yeah. Aw. It's hard to see on the camera, but she's got her paw resting on my heel. Okay, she just moved it. It was very sweet. This Deathray bird's still alive? I didn't even realize. I thought he killed it ages ago. I didn't time out shit. That's just lies and slander. Why isn't he typing anymore? I don't know. Maybe he got busy, dude. He got a life, don't he? I did. Buh. I think Aggie's gonna trigger some more birds here. This could kill him randomly. It's not going to. It almost does. It very nearly did. Bruh. Oh my god. He wasn't timed unless Nike did it, but he didn't. No, there was no timeout. I can see the history. Nobody's pulling no shit on me.
Hello.
Yes.
I have booted up and everything. I also
Okay.
made a lobby.
Pretty good timing. The game is starting to look pretty cooked.
Are you doing some good old commentary?
I was, yeah.
All right. Well, if you want to continue commentary, that's fine with
Nah,
me.
I'm good.
But, okay. Alrighty.
Aggie just got to his 12th square, so.
I see. Yeah, that's always a tough spot to be in. Seed name. There you go.
What format were you looking to play?
Let's do a base game one first.
Yeah, all right.
I've been base gaming a lot recently, though.
What?
So
No
I will
way.
need a DLC game at some point.
Yeah, I should have time for 2.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do 2 as well. I'll be at 2 and done. And if you have to 1 and done, that's fine. We can either rotate or I mean no pressure at all.
Nah, it should be fine. We'll just have to
Okay.
oh shit. Take the dog out in between matches.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, what are you doing? Don't chew the wires.
Oh my god, that's the most annoying thing. It's like trying to teach them how to not chew wires. Like I kind of need those. Also, that's very bad for you.
Yeah. I was told she chewed a wire before I got her and was like electrocuted. So I'm kind of
Oh my
hoping
God.
that
Hopefully
taught her an
she
important lesson. Yeah. She doesn't seem to. She like puts them in her mouth, but she doesn't really seem to bite them that much. So I feel like she did maybe learn her lesson.
she's like I can just lick them, or I can put my mouth on them.
Yeah. Okay. Ivory sickle into rapier and Gideon face.
Yep. I got the same stuff. Any last words?
Before I'm brutally murdered? Not really.
Yeah. All right. Well, best of luck, Jack. I'll see you on the other side.
All right. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
Feel like you're gonna knock some shit over down there, girl. Oh my god, she's in such a weird spot wire-wise. All right, what's going on this board? Okay. Ah, fuck. Yep, hang on. Maybe. She took down a lot of wires just then. Oh my goodness. This one. Oh, I almost missed Great Katana. That would have been tragic. Actually, how likely is it that Blanks goes pots? I feel like it's relatively likely, and he's probably going to do it faster than me. Yeah, let's just go for a kill square. Well, that was a crazy long load in. Tried a bitter vinegar spray and the dog just licked the treated surfaces more. So far, it seems to be working for me. I sprayed some apple cider vinegar on like the hem of the green screen back there. And it seems to have done the trick. Alright, what am I actually doing? Verdun is very strong. I also didn't start with a good weapon for no status. I feel like I like Scar Seals. Mountaintops money, Scar Seal talismans. Go from there. Oh yeah, Tom was saying to just die to the thing, and that might be a faster load. Let's see how fast it is. For me, if I get with the slow load. Yeah, I got the slow load. Yeah, calling for it does need to be addressed. Mama said. Oh lord. Why do I have an Ash of War buff on? What was that from? Are these pants or something? Oh, Onsbox. Mittens. Hi, he also didn't do Tree Sentinel.
Have they, sir, but you, I can turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. He that will summon torrent, treat him with.
Okay, gonna be one of these games, huh? I wonder if there's a chance Blanks doesn't check that, because starting weapon being kind of goated might mean that you would not check that. Do I already have the int? I do. So I just need the dex. I don't know why I did that way.
Yo, that's huge.
Back here. Thank you for the follow, the best. Welcome on in. Five endurance? Holy fuck, actually. The wrong grace, bro. Baby, don't eat that. No, no, no. You got two toys on that bed. There's no need to eat your bedding. Although that's just a rag towel, but whatever. Still a bad habit to be in. I'll be honest, I didn't know stats could go as low as 5. I think before having upgrades and stuff, the Great Katana is going to be better. Actually, I am going to have upgrades. What am I talking about? Oh wait, I know what to do. Yo, what up, Jace? How's it going? Did I miss a fucking 3? What in the hell? How did this happen? I missed a 3 somehow. I just, like, ran past it? What the fuck? I guess I gotta go to Liurnia. It's weird. Phoebe, why are you digging at your bed? You've got lots of little yummy things to chew on. Phoebe, no dig. Unsurprising. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna just... I think it is faster. Just do this again. Here we go. He's got her toy. Actually, not for this. I'm not gonna use poker here. I think I need to prepare some more, like, mind teasers and have them ready for her for stream. For, like, when she is, like, needing a little bit of something to focus on. Wow. I was, not expecting the 100-0. Remember how I ended the stream last night by saying I need to stop fucking dying? 1 death per game. Haven't even made it 15 minutes. I'm dead. Oh my god. What? Exciting. pretty well. It's pretty dumb. I would like to if I can. Oops, I need to do that. No. I'm pretty happy if I can force him into Lance Axe, but I'm pretty sure he's going to get redone. Which is honestly not great. So I probably have to go Tibias after this, because Tibias blocks out a lot of Radon's power. Tibias and Elmer are things that I would then need. Is this enough? I don't know that it is. I don't think it's going to be, but let's see. If I hadn't put the one extra level into the Great Katana, Oh god. About to be shot by an Albinork woman. There's no way. Curious if there's a decent Radon killer in the shop. Haven't checked it yet. Doesn't matter anymore. Alright, let's go get those Tibias. Except I need the 1-3 still. Fuck off. I don't know where I missed the stone at, but it's pretty annoying. Really, do I even need that? Yeah, I kind of do. Can get off the horse, dude. Three magworms, a lot of magworms. I need to get, like, tibias and Lanciacs somehow. Feels so unlikely. I think he wants to do Elimer. That's another one that is pretty bad for me. So he's gonna want to do it for the 5s, I think. I just, like, very deeply lose this game on row 1 if I don't get tibias. That's fine. Honestly. Fucking hell. Nice, dude. The fuck? There's no way I get Elmer here. I'm dead. Why's my money here? Huh? Doesn't make any sense. Holy shit. Well, he hasn't done it yet. I don't think I have time to do old Altus. I should have grabbed the Grace after the Tibia in case I need to do that Magma Worm. 3's a lot, so it's not unreasonable. I'm not gonna look for the 5s in here. Like to win this square if at all possible. I think he thought I was doing this, and so he didn't. That would be my best guess. Or he's just getting a weapon online really high, and he's going to do, like, Theo and get higher rune level and stuff. He's also got, like, way more capital than I do, so... We're in a tough spot a little bit. Fuck. Alright, that's GG's. I'm gonna kill him anyway for an Alta's boss. Yeah, I don't really have a plan to get out of this, to be honest. That was also not what I meant to do. But whatever. Let's keep going. I guess I didn't even realize this earlier. My endurance is rescued a little bit by this Radigans. It's the wrong way. Okay, surely this won't be horrible. Ah, fuck. Oh. What? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Sure. No cash either. It's fine. This game's fucking over anyway. What? If I lose this square because I couldn't warp out, I'm gonna flip a lid. Not that it matters again, but come on, dude. Wow! Where am I getting my magmorms at? Theo's the obvious one. Whoops, didn't mean to heal twice there, whatever. Kalid's kind of shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know. That square is horrendous. 3 is so many.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own. water.
I think I have to do Borealis and then go Memby Memby. Just like somehow steal it from him. No. How am I alive, actually? Oh shit.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
Massive.
The mark of a true lord.
Unfortunately, I have to check the remembrance before I level. Let me make sure I get the money with the bonus of the foot. Because I need to know what to level.
Are you kind?
Come on.
Seek to become let go. All there is, and I will defend.
Hurry the fuck up, dude. $24.22. So now he's not going to know if that means Magma Worm or Remembrance. So that's like the only thing that I got going for me. It could mean either. I think after this I might need to go for Moon. I don't have a great block on the final row 4. Oh, actually I can go underground, hypothetically. On the night, blame it on me, blame it on me, blame it on the night. 65 is high enough that he might think that that is not, in fact, Theo. He might know that's Melania, and that I'm coming for this square in particular. So if he has a remembrance set up already, then I could get hosed by this. We'll see, though. On the night, don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me, blame it on the night, don't blame it on me. Huge. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty big for me, to be honest.
I see it.
Um... I don't even have enough fucking talisman pouches to use any of these. Although, I could go to Round Table and get them, because, like, I could also buy the Physic there, and I have the Magic Tier. Would be a lot of damage. Grabbing this for NPC bosses for later. Whoops. For the love of the Lord. He's either capital or he's underground, I think. I think it's very unlikely that I sniped him on any of that. Yeah, just in case. Rainy day fund. Of course, knowing blanks, he's going to the capital through Fia's chance for an NPC fucking boss. Oh shit. I saw CBD do a jump in that way. That was not it. This is more like it. You know, I'm nearly talking myself into doing Fias in my head. It's pretty bad, though. Actually, this. There's another Crucible Knight out that way. There's only 2 Crucible Knights in the capital. I mean, I'm like pretty sure I'm not winning this game anyway. Whatever he's been cooking up in this late game is gonna destroy me, so I'll just goof around. Okay. It's fine. Got a little worried on the line, I guess. I'll take that. Nope. Actually, after this one, I go back to Round Table and I get the Physic and I get, whatever it's called. The Talisman Pouch. We're about to get to some, like, really slow, boring... I'm just gonna do the faster Crucible Knights, because if he does go capital, I'm pretty sure he's killed Godric, so I don't want to be behind on that. I'm not gonna kill Gargs before I finish Crucible Knights. That way I also get a mark it and then immediately go into the Gargs fight. There it is. I have to talk to this lady for the other one.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Become.
It's kind of funny. A lot of the songs that were requested earlier just like came up in this playlist anyway.
Brave Cheselum Festival. Fine, I'm no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet him?
Yeah. Booyah! I think this will also not tell him exactly where I am. He won't know if I'm in Capital or Underground. I'll be honest, I forgot about this guy. Sorry, sir, I'm coming back. Hello. Fuck. Unfortunate. I'm just not gonna block the diagon. If he wants to do Magworms, that's fine. My gambit was being able to keep the row 3 alive. Fuck is this? was a noble effort in the mid game, despite, you know, getting absolutely destroyed on two pretty big snipes. Just let him polish the game up real quick. Practice some feas. I died twice on Scar Seals, which would put me behind. I had a little bit of a hard time getting the last 2 levels for the 30 ints, which caused me to scramble a little bit. That wasted a bunch of time. Then I got sniped on Elimer and Lanciax. The Lanciax one was like just a second or two. The Elimer one was, I was like almost in the fight. But it's fine. I'm happy with my Melania kill. That was nice. He probably marks tree spirits, I would imagine. Oops, whatever. Fuck my lady. This is the one that I wanted to drop. I think for like the first couple guys, this one might actually be the best. Amazing. Sick. About as easy as Fias gets, no? What the fuck? What a fun weapon Despoker is. Very interactive with the game. Really got to make sure that I dodge properly and don't get hit. Whoops.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You the gods demand. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
I forced a majority. Woohoo! Oh no, wait, no,
I
I
got
didn't.
a
I forgot about the
quarter.
magworms.
I got a rock.
I actually haven't had water the entire time that I've been here, Balkan Man. I do need to go do that once the game ends and I get to take the dog out and stuff. Gonna use this time to do some skip practice. Yeah.
GG's. Damn. What a game.
Yep.
What was your plan at the start?
It was what I showed. It was just I died twice to Heroes Zaymor, and then I was having a hard time finding the last two levels for the int. Lost a lot of time.
Okay. And so you didn't want to do Radon for the int, or?
I mean, my last two level, I did Haligtree, and I just needed 2 levels. I just kind of ran around and tried to find them.
Okay.
I thought it would be enough,
I see.
Haligtree, so.
Yeah. What? How much did you start with?
I started with the Great Katana class.
Which, do you know how much that was? Do you remember?
I think it was
How much
11.
it had? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I saw Radon and 30 in the same line, and, you know, that's usually a very no-brainer to just, like, do the boss for the money to level up. So I saw that right away when you marked trees. I'm like, okay, I don't know if he set up enough for Radon, so I'm just going to see if I can do that. Which was a little bit tough, because it was only +9 on my greatsword. But, I mean, it still got the job done. And then, yeah, my plan from the start was to do cracked pots into dagger only, because there's 2, you know, like by Godric. So my plan was to do either that or scar seals. And I decided to go with cracked pots into dagger only. But I don't know if you got a slow load or not, but I was debating on going for Tree Sentinel first. I thought that I maybe didn't have time to get all the things I wanted with Tree Sentinel. So I just got money to wield my weapon and then went towards Tree Sentinel afterwards.
Yeah, I did get the slow load again.
I see.
I got
And so
money
when that happened,
and went back because I started with the Great Katana class. I got money, went back to Tree Sentinel, and basically, like, right as I warped there, you marked it.
Okay. So when that happens, like, you just kind of don't go for Tree Sentinel square, like, you get the slow load. I mean, there's really no point in
I don't go for anything.
racing for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little tough to get the slow load, because that, I mean, how long is it normally?
It's 10 to 15 seconds.
I see. Yeah, that is pretty tough. That is pretty tough. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I knew that you wouldn't go for it, but I thought maybe you wouldn't, which is why I got my money from. I just popped a balloon on the way to Cracked Pots for some money, and then went back because my greatsword was only -1.
Right. Yeah.
So came right back and got it. I was like, okay, this works for me. I mean, it isn't exactly my plan. Like, I want to do Cracked Pots into dagger only on Godric, but I at least got the 3 pots from Kale while I was there, so it at least kind of made sense to go for Tree Sentinel.
Yeah, I didn't even start with pots. I was like, I'm probably getting a slow load, and I tend to do these kind of slowly anyway to get like the stones and stuff. So if he just like goes for it like at all, then I'm losing it. So I'll just do anything else.
I didn't start with pots. I didn't start with them either. I went for like an early-ish Jarberg for the 3s, and then I also grabbed the 2s like later on that were in that like gazebo by the squirts, and I kind of like slow played it as well for the pots. So it was more so for the weapon setup because I didn't really see a route besides Dragonkin route for 2s and 3s, or like the Arena Shore Merchant, but even then that was kind of slower, like not really towards anything. So I decided on the Jarberg setup route, and after that I got set up for Radon. Did Radon when you put up trees and Scar Seals and 30 ints. I'm like, okay, let me just do Radon. Did Radon, and then went back for, I think I did dagger only before Elmer because it was more important to me. Yeah, and then afterwards I had an Altus Grace because I got Bloodblade for dagger only, so I went towards Archery Gazing Hill for the Radon Grace. Then I already had that Grace for Elmer, so went towards Elmer, and then I was like, okay, let me just like do the Altus bosses that are not part of the square, or that are part of the Altus square, but I don't care about getting the Altus square. I wasn't like too concerned with that. I wanted to just snag up the Altus synergy.
Yeah, you sniped me on both Elmer and Lanciax.
I see. How close were both of them?
Elmer, I had just gotten to the elevator. Lanciax was like less than 10 seconds for sure, maybe closer to 5.
Okay. Did you do the skip?
No.
Okay, I did the skip.
I had Deathspoker.
Oh, really? Was that in the Greatsword chest?
Yeah.
I had Sword Lance from Radon's Remembrance the whole time.
Oh, okay. But you didn't do a Mimby?
Well, because I already hit Godric Dagger only, so the only options were Melania, Renala, Moose downstairs, and then I was going for Morgott when you marked Mimby, so I didn't really have any options. I wanted to, but I didn't really have any options. I also maybe could have gone downstairs earlier, but I prioritized Capital after Lanciax. I'm like, okay, let me go for Falling Star Beast, so then let me go for DTS, and then if Altus Boss is still not marked, then I'll go for Altus Bosses, then you got it. So I killed DTS, and then I got the Grace at the Capital Rampart, and then I did Borealis. I assumed you'd maybe want to do like a quick square after getting the Altus Bosses square. So I paused my Capital progress to do Borealis. I'm not sure if you were going for it either, but
yeah, I was going for Borealis.
Were you using Death's Poker for that?
I wasn't in the fight yet.
Okay. What was your plan? Like, what were you going to use?
Death's Poker.
Okay. Is it still good?
Yeah. I mean, Borealis can frost. Standard damage is fine.
Wait, Borealis can frost?
Oh, yeah.
How does that make any sense? He's literally Borealis the freezing fog.
Melania can rot. So, I don't know. Elden Ring be Elden Ringing.
Game of the year. I guess. Anyway, yeah, then after that, I was like, okay, let me just work on Capital Squares. And that was when I kind of saw row 1 row 1, column 3 for you, and I was like, this is probably good for him if he gets Crucible Knights. So I was in the capital. I did the 2 Crucible Knights there, then I did the 2 Crucible Knights, Stormvale, and then Limgrave Everjail, because I didn't want you to get value from going underground.
Yeah, that was a snipe as well. I was on my last Crucible Knight underground.
I see. Do you think you could have gotten it like through better execution or anything like that, or was it just like kind of timing?
No.
Okay.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me
I see.
Well, actually, maybe. I did port back to Roundtable to get the Physic and the extra Talisman pouch, because I had, like, the Magic tier, and I had, like, a bunch of really good Talismans. I mean, the damage was absurd, but, like, I probably lost time on that.
I see. No, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I also maybe would have gone back for damage, but I see. And then were you in the capital at all to contest the Moog Market Shackle?
I just killed Morgut.
Okay.
I killed Fias for NPC bosses, so.
Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty cool. That's fair. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's really about it that I had for questions for you. If you have any more questions, then...
Nah, I mean, I saw everything you did.
Okay.
I feel like bingo post games, unless it's like an insanely close game, are mostly just like the winner gets to find out what the loser was up to, and that's about it. Everything else is pretty much above board.
Yeah. Are you down to play again?
Yeah, I just gotta take a sec to take the dog out and stuff.
All right. You want to do a DLC one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back in like 3 minutes, I'd say.
Yeah. No worries.
BRB guys. I'll take the old Pupperina out. Back in a sec.
Let's go. Let's go. We're saying bye.
Don't worry, just a seltzer water. Alright, I'm back.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm also back. And I went ahead and I rolled the seed, and I have a partisan with
Alright.
bewitching as nothing.
Nope. Have I ever tried using a magic mouse? And it was terrible? Is that what you're saying? I mean, Mac, like Apple, like mice or whatever. I've never found a good feeling one. I haven't used a Mac in quite some time, but oh, gotcha. All right, partisan, and we load in with bewitching branch, I presume.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Jack, best of luck on game 2.
Good luck, good luck. Long half axe or executioners? I like both of these, but I guess this one's technically a little better. All right, what are we doing? Okay, column 5 is terrible. Yep, big old pile of shadow keep. Go figure.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
This kind of feels like a flame art game. Not gonna lie. Or maybe a fire game, like literal fire. Let's do a fucking fire game. That sounds sick, actually. What was it, 34? So 30... 30... Four? Cool. Dog ass cam. This might be a little funky. I kind of want to prioritize the upgrade materials. So, like, if Drain is somehow still there, then I at least get the block on the column 5. And then I can still Drain on my run through. It's also one less warp to do it this way. Don't hate it. I love squirrels, dude. Don't anticipate winning the crafting hefty pot square, but I'll take little tiny deviations for materials. Better than having to backtrack. Holy fuck. I've never been hit there before. Bitches. Okay. Actually, I had a little bit of a wobble in it, but it's all good. The puppy is playing with something while groaning a little bit. I don't exactly know what that's about. I'm gonna take the YOLO line, like, just in case he's grabbing more value than I am, and I get both of these. If I get both of these, it's like, holy shit. So nice for me. Said you'd follow me anywhere. But tell me you won't be there. I am gonna grab a mother though, just in case I need to go for the pants or whatever, and I don't want to get to do the Shadow Altus bullshit. Then city down without you. I'm going Bonnie and Clyde without you. Run away, my dear, from myself and the truth I fear. My heart is beating, I can't see clear. Now I'm wishing that you were here.
Holy shit!
Whoa! Jace, dude, thank you so much. Thank you for the 4 gifties. Oh, I'm getting attacked. I'm getting mauled by a dog. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Claws in my back. Ow. Finishes the next badge and it's discounted. Hey, I'll take it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Hi. Hi, Phoebe. Oh my gosh. She's gonna yank my controller out. Okay. Hi. Hi. Yes, do not eat that though. Phoebe. Yes, hi. Hello. You're gonna make me lose a rush square. I'm pretty sure. Hi. Hi, hi. Do not bite my clothes. Hey, don't do that. He rushed that pretty fucking hard. Oh, right, I have to go this way. He did get a better time than I typically get, so I am kind of curious what he does. This is faster than warping back. No, it's not. Also, we're stuck on ankle cam for a little bit while I'm doing the running section. I'll fix it when I'm on the elevator. Top right diagonal is a little bit more scary than I initially gave it credit for. Fuck's sake. Pardon me, sir. Are you chewing on the towel, baby? Holy shit. Almost fell off this elevator. Really? How did he have the time to get the kukri? And, huh, alright. Surprises me. I didn't think he would have had time for that. Really gonna have to... I might actually look back at the route he took, because something doesn't add up in my mind. It doesn't feel like that should have been possible. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I guess there's some random shit, huh? Feel the rain on your skin.
You'll no match loud, you. Well, you're back.
Why am I doing this right now? How do we feel about random psycho sending this row 3 for no fucking reason? It does mean Rolana needs to die early, which means that if I commit time to this and it gets sniped away from me, I do lose the game. Like if he goes for Gaius Pants, although it's not as good of a square right now. I think the bigger concern is like blow a finger into 2 base game bosses. So if I go south... I feel like there's no way that this works, and... But I also... I don't know, I'm just not in the mood to play normally, to be honest. Whatever. Let's go be weird. Nah, we do Deathrite Bird in America because it's, near Dancer. Hey! Don't eat that. I swear she's glaring at me with hatred in her eyes. Guess I have a new thing that I need to spray. doing back there, Phoebe? Okay, don't give a shit about that. The plan is to get Karo's Grace, dupe Rilana, and then do the base game bosses. Then blitz the rest. Yo, what up, Nick? How's it going? The heck is this dog? There she is. How was your stream? What were you up to? What? We are currently plotting a full send row 3 bingo. For funsies. Convergence and Bongus. Are you on the right version of Convergence this time? Smile. Let's go. How is it?
Holy shit!
Oh shit!
Half-Life by Camprada.
8? Good lord. I could probably get that on the elevator. Thank you, thank you. It's boring as fuck. Convergence? No, whatever. Hmm. Well, whatever makes you have fun with it. massive. Do I show it? Or do I hide it? Fuck it, whatever. I think it's too powerful of a square to leave there. Whistle? Is the whistle in my line? I was not aware. I already got some progress. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. I needed to get off torrent much faster. Oh, alright, well, the game has ended. It didn't matter what I was doing. I have time for one more game. If you want. I was shadow prepping row 3.
Okay. You want to reset?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
What was your line on Drain, by the way? So I was not expecting you to be able to get the hanging pots as well as Drain due to potentially skipping Kukri.
I got Morth Highway, and then I just went there. Like I got Morth Highway, Church High Road, and then the church entrance. And then I just
Did you skip
used
Egon? No.
No.
How did you get there in 7:39? I feel like when I do that, I'm like 5 seconds slower than that time. You definitely skipped Oh Mother.
Yeah, I skipped Oh Mother. I actually grabbed the great axe, and then I got caught on like the wood, and then I had to. Yeah, so I skipped the Kukri and Oh Mother.
How'd you get the pot bell bearings with skipping the Kukri?
I used a bone dart.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you guys grabbed the bone dart when you run through Church District.
Mhm.
That makes sense. All right.
Go again.
Now, I just like read this board and I was like, I don't really want to play a real game on this board. I'm just gonna do something goofy.
I didn't have a plan either.
Yeah.
Like my plan was drain the water, then pot. So I was like, I don't even know what to do right now. Like, so I just did Hippo, and then I got Rakshasa's Grace, did Solitary Knight, then did Rakshasa. So.
Oh, okay. I was in the Deathrite Bird fight. I killed Rolana for the dupe, and I was just gonna go Mariga, Deathrite Bird, Dancer, Jail Knight, done.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Anyway, I got a Queenline's Greatsword, and our nun is Crimson Amber Medallion.
Okay. Let me check. Crimson Ember is none?
Yeah.
Okay. I got the same thing.
All right.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. Will I do it again? Maybe. Maybe I will. I said I have time for another. I have like kind of time for another. If it goes like the full 2 hours or something, I'm gonna be pretty zooted or whatever they say. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Fuck. Well, none of this does anything. You know what? I'm gonna check Curve Sword. I'm gonna check the backhand blade. Oh wait, you can't power stance. Fuck. Oh, but that's like the fair power stancing. Whatever. All right, fine.
But I can also let you
What's on this board?
I am Carly.
No. I started with a curved sword, and I was gonna do a curved sword check for another curved sword. Buh. This is horrible. I'd so much rather go hippo, but this line just doesn't really work. Back section is kind of mid, though, honestly. Bro, this board's even less fun. Alright, let's go for this. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, I need to do a weapon check.
Goodbye.
I feel like I'd have so much more fun in the Season 6 format if I were able to win some games of base game. Because that is the more fun format right now. But, like, the only person that I can beat in my time slot is Swed. So the rest of my time slot is, like, CBD, Tom, Blanks, and then, like, occasionally Aggie. So it's kind of like, either I mean, and Swed's getting better, too, which is good. I'd rather the games be nice and close. But it's like, tough. Tough to have, like, good variety of opponents while also having fun games. fuck? Yeah. The problem is like I can technically always win like DLC games, but I've not really like nobody's really having all that much fun with the DLC right now, so it's kind of like no one really wants to do it. What am I doing?
You'll know much loud, you're
Vladislav. Back in blades are a curved sword check indeed. Vladislav. Is power stancing banned? It is indeed. That's the thing. Nobody was having fun. There was like 1 week before the square set changed and power stancing was illegal. That was kind of fun. Yo, that's huge. Yo, FaZe, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And then after that week and the square set changed, then all of a sudden it was no longer. No longer. Cool, dude. Oh, God. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. What do you mean then the name is too silly? Power stancing? Do I need anything in here? I don't think so. You know, as in you don't like the name power stancing? Nah. I have no strong opinions. A name is a name. Although I guess, is it called power stancing colloquially? Like, is there somewhere in the game that is like, this is power stancing, or is it just like what we call it as a community? I do not know that answer. It was called that in DS2? I wouldn't mind a music shift to BH. Okay. Just kind of clicked on the first thing that popped up.
You're back.
Fuck it. Let's just go here. Hope I find another weapon somewhere. I may want to kill ADM a little on the early side. Or start working on mausoleums. Just like see if there's more meta shit out there. Not an official term. Got it. Okay. Did I drop this thing? How does it have a D in all scalings? Surely that's not correct. I did not. Okay, good thing I noticed. Weapon kind of be fucking. And cancel his last board. It's Gravebird pieces on this board. No. Okay. So we got a grace for Red Bear Mausoleum. Fuck off. Would like the grace towards Bellerot, and then I'll go for the final one up above Prospect Town. Also a grace for Florisax. To sleep, more specifically. But yeah, Queeline. Lion. Calling forward is pretty miserable for him, I would say. It's like an argument for checking the fist here. I'm actually gonna do it, I think. So I'm gonna buy shit anyway, so I'm just gonna check the fist. Yeah.
Wait, well, you're... A brazen to you, priest, I must uphold Venma and sure. But the impale in venge, how could I revenge? Think lest you...
I am leader, but you two, then you must have. But while I might know
Mm-hmm.
I thought. Right, those of us. You're on one hand with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some.
That's a lot of skidoo already. I don't want to go like too high on stats or whatever. Just in case I find a better weapon somewhere.
Took me, I believe it. If he were but vengeance and one kindly me, even if he his lineage. I believe he never. He must have recognized the stench.
Respec allowed? No. It's not even possible in the DLC, of course, but also not allowed in base game.
Worthy hunter, I will dispose of you before your thirst revenge beckons our way. I can no longer.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Interfere not with my business. Zealot, what could your purpose possibly be? I do not reckon I beg for help.
Have you been taken in by the craft of the horse? The horror. You have bested me, a single person, enough to turn the tides. Unfortunately,
I think we go Rolana hitless here.
for now.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
Now we'll answer the question, am I finally locked in? The answer is probably no, but we try nonetheless. Alright, Jays, thanks so much for stopping by and for the gifted subs, dude. Catch you later. Nice. is a very bad time to start biting shit, Phoebe. She rushed me down. She rushed me down like during the fire pillars, and I panicked a little. That sucks. I was not expecting her to be that aggro off of it. No shot! Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my god. Phoebe. Leave it. That is not for you. So fucking sad, dude. I had this. Okay, she's got my cords. Okay, something fell. What are we doing? Or are we not staggered? Oh, fuck. Please? Fucker. I have to watch a little bit for column 1. Yo, what up, Agent Sarah? For real? It's not supposed to hit you. Phoebe, if you can chill for half an hour or something, and I will be yours for the rest of the night. I should have done Quayline first. This is dumb. I just kind of wanted to spend the money. When do you decide to buy greases for boss fights? It's mostly about whether you actually go and get the Ash of War or not, or whether you have a Ash of Warable weapon. Alright, I marked this double square, and then I need to immediately block column 1. Yeah, this weapon is very strong. It's gonna fucking destroy this lion as well, by the way. Should be a treat. What? Whoops. I've never gotten to use this weapon in bingo. Okay, Rakshasa, Red Bear, Jail Knight. Once I get around to doing another big boss, not NPC, I'll probably stop by Kale again for the fire stuff and Ashavor stuff. But against NPCs, I mean, against Rakshasa, I get to Taker's Flames her while she's doing the fucking weed cutter, which is sick. Just get my space and Taker's Flames. Seems pretty good. Probably more likely to be doing this against her. There's a chance that going mausoleums here is a slight overreaction to the column one, but all of these get like at least a little bit of value. Well, not all of them. I guess Jail Knight doesn't, but he's quite fast, so whatever. This gets me closer to Matting Hands. Red Bear is a Red Bear. Oh my. That's fucking cringe as fuck. Heard a weird noise. Wanted to check on the dog. No. I mean, the most in all of Elden Ring has probably got to be Nereus. Just because he's at the start of the game. And Bingo also probably not. I think you're greatly, KG, greatly underestimating the number of people who don't know what they're doing and have spent some time in Limgrave versus got all the way to Gideon. Really? Hyper armor, bitch ass fucking. Roll, you shit! Okay, well, it turns out I wasn't overreacting to the line. It's just Rakshas is fucking evil. Dude, I can't. Did I just strafe that shit? No! What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. Dude, oh my god, this weapon's not even bad for this fucking fight. It's just bullshit every fucking time. Ah! God damn it. Oh god. Fitting song title. This game has good bosses. Oh, yeah. Fucking bitch. I doing? How did you get hyper armor to roll out of that? That's such... Again? Why? Bro, oh my god, hi Phoebe. Hi. Yes. Alright, what do you mark Snail's Mausoleums? I'm calling it. I can't. This is a fucking good weapon for this fight, dude! It's a good weapon for this fight! Why? Why is this happening? Why? Hyper armor straight into fucking weed cutter! Oh my god. Yep. No, 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 no! I'm gonna fucking ban you. You're right, none of it is unusual. It's just like combos of shit that need to not happen at the times where they need to not happen. Oh my god! Well, this was a good game. Yeah, good moments of everybody to have a little awareness and to not be that fucking guy. Fuck you. Oh, God. Still on the hunt for one clean bingo game. Maybe someday soon. Won't be today. Sure. I don't disagree. The problem is it's been a lot of this lately, and I need a break from it. I need to have a game where I get to feel like I know what I'm fucking doing. I don't mind playing sloppy and getting weird and dumb and stuff, but like no, hang on. I need moments in between. Also, this is some fit. Rakshasa with a red ass sword. You got a toy for that. So what do you guys want to talk about? How's your local sports team doing? What you drinking? None of your fucking business. Do I like Magic the Gathering? Historically, yes. I haven't played it in a very long time. What am I drinking? I got a Imperial IPA. Why did I stop? Digital. I didn't enjoy digital. Never did Commander. Commander just kind of felt like people masturbating at each other, if I'm being honest. What does that mean? It just means people just have their deck that's doing a silly thing and they just, like, jork it as fast as they can at one another. That's it. Like, I liked it when the game was interactive. Where you, like, sat down against somebody's, like, weird kitchen table deck or whatever at a Friday night thing or whatever. It was fun. But it hasn't felt or looked like that in a very long time. Dude, why are you flinching for fire? Isn't that kind of your thing? Weird ass. I still watch, like, some Magic stuff every now and then. How did that not hit you guys? And it looks pretty bad. It looks pretty dog shit right now. I feel like the makers of Magic saw, like, they went on Reddit one day and saw just, like, everybody like posting their, like, fan fiction Magic cards from other IPs and stuff, and they were like, shit, we should make money doing this. But, like, that kind of stuff, in my opinion, just always should have stayed for fun rather than actually have anything going on with it.
GG's.
Oh, shit. He finished the game. Yeah, GG's.
Was there a snipe on that line?
I immediately went for Nameless Mausoleums after Remembrance, and I died to Rakshasa probably 10 times.
I see. Yeah.
And then, like, by the time that I finished and got the square, you, like, sniped me by, like, 5 seconds or something.
Wow. And so you didn't have a death knight, so yeah. It was...
I left the building. I was playing with my dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a
unfortunate,
very, very frustrating turn of events. I felt like this game was, like, pretty fun and we were chilling.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I mean, I had a question about Lion. What did you have for the weapon?
Blasphemous Blade.
Okay.
I just swapped to it full time.
Yeah, I still don't know how you got that, because when you marked Quilline, I just passed the small private altar grace, and you still got it, even though I skipped every single grace in Ballarat.
I mean, Blasphemous Blade.
Was it a quick fight?
Yeah.
Okay. What was your hit list remembrance?
Rolana.
Okay. And I guess that... I guess your damage was good, because, I mean, my damage was pretty, like, average. I was using the Gargoyle's Black Axe, the holy one.
I just went for Spike's club from the shop.
Okay. I see.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, I'll have to watch back the Lion fight, because I mean, were you, like, chunking him with the
Yeah,
like
it was not my cleanest fight by any stretch, but it was very fast because I just, like, kind of hit him with the Ash of War, and he just kind of died.
Okay, yeah, I see. The Ash of War is good, interesting. Yeah, I don't use that weapon.
Okay, yeah, this is one of the dumb weapons of the game. Just
is it one of like the press L2 to win weapons?
Yeah. I mean, also it's just like got a Gravesword moveset on top of that, so it's kind of like
right.
Press
also
any button
you
wish. There's no wrong answers.
Okay, I see. It makes sense. Did you grab the Grace before Lion?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I skipped that Grace too. I skipped every Grace in Bellarat. And I had a clean fight too. I guess it was just kind of slow because of the weapon difference. I even had a Curse Blade like at the door, but he ended up backing off. Like I was like, thank God. Like finally, my Curse Blade doesn't go in the fight.
Something really weird
yeah.
that I've discovered about Blasphemous Blade. I don't know if this is all fire weapons, but I've just been like killing random enemies in Shadowkeep for a few minutes, and apparently, Fire Knights flinch from fire, which makes no goddamn sense. But the Blasphemous Blade is making them flinch.
Yeah, fire has like a special property, like the flinch property. It also, in Bloodborne at least, speeds up death animations of some of the bosses.
Yeah, I knew about that kind of stuff. I just like wouldn't expect a Fire Knight to flinch from fire.
Yeah, it might just be like the weapon property itself doesn't discriminate between what enemy it's hitting. Probably just like flinches any sort of character like of that size, of that stature. So I have seen that before in Fire Knights. I don't know if Kulan's Greatsword has the same effect. That's what I had off the rip skis. I have the Kulan's Greatsword. That might also have the same effect. I can go test out a Shadowkeep as well. But what was your opening plan? Was Hippo and the Letter Rune, I'm guessing, and then the Cookbook Rune to set up for Row 2.
I was rushing Row 2. I was doing the same shit as last game.
Okay. Did you get sniped on Death Knight?
Nah, Rolana Hitless just took a little longer than I got memed a couple times.
Okay. You used like club for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was pretty good.
Interesting. And so were your mausoleums going to be like Red Bear, Rakshasa, and then
Jail Knight, yeah.
Salt Radio? Yeah. So I don't think you had ADM killed that game, did you?
No.
Yeah, the fire also flinches the Fire Knight from Kulan's Greatsword.
Uh-huh. Weird. Feels like they should figure that shit out on the old Fire Knight side of things.
Yeah, it also only causes that flinch on like heavy attacks. So like jump heavy, I think running attack as well might do it too, but the R1s don't.
Oh, I think my R1s were, so it must be coordinated to some kind of base poise value.
Yeah, I see. I don't know about you, but I feel like 3 or 4 mausoleum is such an uninteresting square. While I was doing it, I'm like, this square is just kind of like uninteresting. Like I don't really like this square too much, but I do see that it promotes like the map progression and, you know, like what regions you have unlocked. Could be kind of cool in theory, but while I was doing it, I was like, I don't know, this is kind of weird. Like, I don't know, running through all the regions just to fight NPC bosses. I think the only one that's really worthy of your time is like Rakshasa. I feel like the rest are just kind of filler bosses.
I don't mind 3. 4 is kind of a lot, but I feel like it's just like general pace of the format is just like slow and plodding. It doesn't really matter if it's a slow square because it's gonna not be that bad at the end of the day because every square is slow.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if the mausoleums were like pushed more for the like drop weapons and like NPC bosses. Like, I think it would make more sense. But there's so many like easily accessible NPCs that either drop weapons or bosses that aren't mausoleums. Because like, I mean, Dane doesn't drop a weapon, but he's almost always an NPC boss. Because if you greet a mausoleum, you're gonna lose NPC bosses to someone that's just not gonna greet it and go Dane. So like,
I feel like making mausoleums a variant before making NPC dropped weapons a variant was interesting.
that's actually a good idea. Mausoleums with drop weapons. I actually kind of like that. That way you can't like them working together is cool, I guess, but it also never will work that way because it's always just like Logre and Solitary Knight for two of them, like always, and then Moonrith Elf's on the board. ADM is always killed in like 90% of matches. So like, I don't know. I just think like I get the concept behind that like synergy of like going for mausoleums that are drop weapons, armor sets, etc. But there's a lot of fast stuff. Like there's a lot of like fast stuff that makes the synergy less valuable, I feel like. But yeah. What else was there?
What
Were
was
you
your
going for
like?
Raid at all?
What was? I guess like I was kind of curious like what your plan was. 'Cause it kind of felt like you were losing and just Psycho sent column 1. Like was that how you felt in the game?
So my opening play was to do craft hefty pots to shut down the Hippo and Letterrune, and then I would also do ADM and or like maybe Floor Sacks, and then maybe do Drain the Water and Golden Braid, like just kind of like set up everywhere. And I mean I wouldn't do all of those. I would pick maybe one or two, but the plan was to pressure row 5 or column 1 and then have that square in the top right as a little bit of a shutdown. And so what I should have done, as soon as you marked hit list, I should have immediately used my priority from having main gate cross to just go to Beeline and then Lion. Like I even said, I was like, I might be trolling here because I went to Church District to go up to Shadowkeep, and then I went to back section, and I was like, I'm just trolling the game here, aren't I? And then I lost Lion because I didn't make it to Lion in time. So if I didn't have that happen, I probably would have like put Florsax to sleep, and then maybe gone for Lightning Ram or went up the mountain for Transformation Thenisax, or you know, like I had options, but you getting Lion and Memby just made me Psycho send the column, because if you went for Thenisax at that time to pressure the column 4, I was just gonna get the column 1. And then if you had gone for like mausoleums, we would be racing on that, and there would be a chance that I would get that. And if not, I get a red bear out of it. And if you went for catacombs, like to just get a block, I still would be okay with getting some majority, like catching up out of that. So that was the thought process behind the decision to go for the column. So I was like, I don't think I can get the column, but I can at least pressure it so he has to address it before he just goes Thenisax, like right away, and then puts me into the Yolan summon. So no matter what, I felt okay with what you were doing. Like if you marked Mausoleum, I would have had a red bear, and I would have been able to just work on like Thenisax transformation. Because I already had the painting, obviously. So it would have been a toss-up between which one you would do or not do for the row 3 block.
Okay.
Yeah. really about it. I guess. Were your cookbooks? Was one of them from like Backside?
No, I didn't go backside at all.
So you did Prospect Town, the
And
one
the two
behind
in
Ensis.
Altus.
Yeah, and then okay. Did you grab the Grace by the Forge, the ancient ruins base Grace?
Yeah.
Okay, so you were set up for Red Bear then.
Yeah, I would have had that square around how much time would that take to do? Maybe like 8 minutes. So I would have had that square like a minute after you mark Golden Braid if everything went according to plan.
Yeah. Makes sense. I was thinking about doing Dancer as well, because I didn't know how much progress you had on the Mausoleum, but I knew that you'd probably be ahead on it. I went for it just for the Rakshasa armor set, and then I was like, wait a second, this isn't marked yet. And then I went for Red Bear. I'm like, wait a second, it's not marked yet. I'm like, can I actually get the square? And then I got it.
Yep.
All right. Well,
all right.
I'm assuming that'll be all for you.
Yeah. I gotta go.
All right. Well, thanks for playing.
Yeah, sorry for the mediocre games.
It's all good.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. I'm in a bit of a funk. I gotta get some cleaner gameplay going, but it's all good. I'll catch you later, dude.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Yep. GG's.
GG's.
Okay. Let's get out of here. I gotta go get some dinner. Shake this shit off. This was rough. I don't get to raid Sweat very often. We're gonna go hang out with Mr. V Swed. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be a better day for sure. Can't possibly be any worse, bingo wise. I'll catch you guys later. See ya.